Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des 600, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello. Good evening. Konbanwa. And how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day for me. And well, the weekend is soon upon us. So, have you been having a good week? For me, it's been a good week. Was actually my first week of employment. I'll bet this week was more focused on this will be everything I need to know about my job. So, my actual job will start next week. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. And also, do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I actually do have quite the plan for the weekend. So, tomorrow, I'm going for a wedding, which is why I want to stream tomorrow. And on Sunday, I'm going to Comic-Con Stockholm, which is another reason for why I want to stream this weekend. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Trails of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 37% pony. And I'm also 72% lithium. And well, since it's a Friday today, so you probably wondering what we're gonna be drinking today. Well, let me tell you. So, we're gonna be having some white wine from Portugal today. So let's see how this one will be like. I'm gonna just need to figure out how to open this properly. Give me a okay, I think I kinda figured it out. Let me see if I can. Okay, yeah, I think I figured it out. Okay, it's that kind. Okay, hang on, I need to get my focus together, so give me a quick second. Okay, I got it. So let's see if I can. I haven't actually used this before, so let's see if I can open it in the right way. So I believe. So, if I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to. Yeah, I think that's doing it right. Yeah, okay, doing it right. Okay, it's actually easy to use this one. Okay, so it is actually really easy to use. Okay. Oh yeah, it was really easy to open it. Now the question is... Now the question is, how am I supposed to... When... Oh. Be careful, it's stopped. I say to myself if you want there. Can we... Oh. It was actually quite easy to use this one. It was actually quite easy. Anyway, so let's see how this one tastes like. Let's see. It is tasty, yes. And I'm gonna be mixing it with some Pepsi, just pepper flavor. Which, if you want it, is from Japan. So let's give that one a try too. Okay. Okay. The way I opened it was a bit not the way I expected. Anyway. So let's give that one a try too. Okay, that one is tasty too. And how will it taste like if we mix them together? Let's see. Let's see how. If I mix them both together, how will it taste like? Now, we shall see. Yeah, it is tasty indeed. Anyway, so I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So give me a little bit. Oh. So last time at Tales of Cold Steel 4, so what we at the Stella Sanctuary and fought against the Stallites and Arianrhod and we had our rivalry against her. And we did manage to defeat her, and we also almost managed to get her to our side. But right when we was about to get her to our side, Rufus killed Arianrhod, and we thought we also finished this Act 3. So today we're gonna start with Act 4 of Tales of Gold and Steel 4. So let's get to gaming. So I'll be doing this and that and that and this and there we go. So let's get to the gaming then. So let's get it is time to get started with Act 3. And I hate Rufus. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. 5 Towing spies hade appeared with a border, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first, the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. And so, though some did so with exhausted resignation, and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. So we only one day off then. Tomorrow. I don't like how close we are. And this was according to to his plan. Ismelka's plan. Ismelka was his name. Those of the courageous crew quickly sent out emergency messages to all the allies. Together, they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. Yeah, because it still isn't making most sense. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stage of the Empire's course. Yeah, that much is basically certain. Its powerful energies were the force that twisted map the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. All for the sake of the Great One. In addition, the due nature of the numerous white spies was instantly clear to those with ties to the source. So I was right, so it was the salt pillars, like the ones that told everyone to salt at North Ampere. They were nearly, salt pale. They were nearly identical to the salt pale, the beauty of a singularity and the cause of the North Amperian disaster 28 years ago. It was hypothesized that they were created from the residual matter of the original salt bale that had remained on the ground. However, unlike the original salt bale, the new ones did not convert the surroundings by salt, yet they appear to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. Yeah, I did have a feeling there was a connection there. A multi-layered empire was also observed surrounding the fortress, with initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. So we needed to deal with those salt bales first then, I take it. Operation Jumulkant showed no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by millimeters was also cutting momentum. Calvert, Liebel, and Remifiera mustered forces along with support from the Wasteland Army. This is the time for the continent's true great powers to clash them nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. I thought the game froze for a second. Oliver, Jen, and the rest of the Radiant Wings would not stand idly by and watch the fate unfold. However, I still haven't given up. As they were trying to decide the best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. Yours? It was yours. He had called to fill them in on what was happening. Oh yeah, you have some inside info. The massive object that had appeared over the Uskili at the basin was an ancient super weapon of the gnomes, the Tuta Tetana, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an urban structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in a space-time distortion caused by the Great One's support. So that's what it was. For the past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the bales and interfere with the custody of them, turning it into the ideal stage for the Rivali of the Seven. In other words, this is where the Rivali was where all the Rivalis was supposed to take place. But surely, the Rivalis we had at the other shrines. So it still means something for us. It was that they intended to hold the final Rivali once the Great Twilight had reached its climax, all for the sake of Refuting the Great One. However, though it was vain, a single spark of hope yet remained. despite everything that happened, the fact remains unseen that the hope is still within Rivalry. The members of the Radiant Wings got it together, joined by key personnel from mid-millennials, and together they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so, it was that on the eve of the clash between Jormungand and millennials, a third operation was born. The course of action decided others involved gathered together at a certain location in Kjosper. And which location is that? So, and the war is soon here. But what we have to do, haven't the saints but it's more urgent than ever now. Because now was right at our doorstep. Ah, I see. Miss Hillam is where we are getting. But exactly, wait. Okay, what are Vita and Emma doing? Wait, no, I think I get what they are doing. Are they doing some kind of a fire or? Yeah, considering the placements, I take it they are making a fire. So all the fighters can't infiltrate. Or at least I believe so. Actually, no, okay, I was right. It seems like I was right then. They was ejecting a fire. Yeah, it's gonna be important now to avoid having outsiders interfere. Still, that is a big barrier we did boot up. But we still have to be careful because you never know. I hope I didn't jinx it now.
うまくいきましたね。
Yeah, I do believe so.
お疲れ様、あんたたち。
Yeah, it was very impressive.
ローゼリアさんにクロチルダさんもお疲れ様です。
まさかミシュラム全体に不可視の結界を張っちまうとはな。
Okay, right I was.
ああ、俺たちの聖魂とメルカバ、そして大魔女たちによる秘術。
And let's not forget about the power of the awakeness too.
それと2機の鬼神の力を合わせて初めて可能な離れ技ですね。
Indeed.
しかもパンタゴリエルの莫大な動力を霊力に変換して結界を維持するなんて。
Also Pantagruel, I also so Pantagruel is also part of it.
はっはもはや何でもありだね。
Well, it is like you say.
笑い事じゃねえだろ。
まあ今宵一晩くらいはなんとか持ってくれるじゃろ。
Yeah.
列車砲の直撃を受けても数発くらいなら持つはずよ。
Well, that in itself is actually impressive.
明日の開戦を前にこちらは放置するつもりみたいだけど。
That's true. They don't really have time to worry about us now.
ああ、宰相たちにしてみればこの地の戦力など灯籠の斧。
Yeah. And even Rufus must think the same.
むしろ黄昏を盛り上げる前座くらいの認識でしょうからね。
Yeah, most likely.
前座上等じゃない。
Oh, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others.
お疲れ様です。部屋に荷物を置いてきたんですか？うん、まさかあんなに豪華な部屋とは思わなかったけど。
Ah, so it is you first time. Hi, I see.
壮行会のためとはいえ貸し切りにしてくれるなんてね。
Yeah, it is quite big used for us.
地元の俺たちですらめったに泊まれないホテルだからな。
Yeah, it's quite expensive actually if you wanna stay here for the night.
ふむ、それこそ通商会議後のマリアベルさんの招待以来ですね。
あったな。って懐かしすぎるだろ。
Oh yeah, it actually does.
それを考えるとちょっと複雑というか。
Yeah, at that time we didn't even know that she was a part of Uyupuyus.
楽しかったけどね。
Yeah, that's true.
しかし賑やかになりそうだな。
Yeah, that we do.
トールズ関係者もかなり来ているみたいだし。
Yep. Yeah. All the ones from Sky, Sail, Assault, and Gold Steel.
それもいいだろう。何せ最後の夜だからね。
That's due. The come tomorrow and the war is gonna start.
ええ、本当に。すべては明日の翼のひらめき作戦次第。
Operation signing steel. So that's the name of this operation then.
正直綱渡りとしか思えないような内容だけどね。
So what's the plan? I'll bet I think I do have an idea what it is, but still I wanna hold. Used to be so. And used to know if I'm right or wrong.
これが
翼のひらめき作戦ですか。
こうしてまとめてみると、大胆不敵というより無謀というか。
So what's the plan?
とにかくギリギリのバランスで成り立っている作戦だと思います。
選抜メンバーを集めて帝国各地の塩の杭を吸収。
Okay, well, I was in a way, yeah, but I didn't expect it to happen in this kind of way. But it's still, we don't yet have the time to take them on one at a time.
機能停止に追い込んで結界を解除し、カレージャス2で要塞に突入するか。
Yeah, that basically is.
不測の事態もある。そこまで都合よくいかない可能性もあるだろう。
Yeah. There's no telling what's gonna happen.
だが何よりも重要なのは、かの地に鬼神と7組を送り込むことだ。
Yeah. Cedric, Rufus, and Ostapon are waiting for us too.
ああ、最悪カレージャス2が着陸できなくても構わないだろう。
Yeah.
戦争が佳境に入る前にリーン君たちが乗り込めるのならば。
彼らは黄昏の極みにおいて総国を終わらせようとしている。
Yeah. Well, in our case, we are trying to end it earlier than that.
確かにその前に総国を制すれば目的の阻止も叶うかもしれぬか。
Exactly.
彼らには余裕があります。どのみちリーン教官を迎え入れるはず。
Yeah. This is the Valley, both on our sides and their sides. It's something that must be done, something that is required for both of us to achieve our goal. And therein lies the opportunity.
付け入る隙は十分にあるでしょう。
だが潮の杭はどうするんだ。
Yeah. There's still no telling what will happen inside
あ
them.
れも見るからにヤバいというか尋常じゃねえ気配がするぞ。
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, the same thing as what happened to North Ampia might happen again.
ええ、濃密な隔離用の気配。
I figured as much.
おそらく得意点と化すことで鉄壁の砦となっているでしょう。
Singularities, huh?
各地に現れている悪魔。いや、それ以上に厄介そうな守護者がいる気配がしますね。
Okay, so I thought they expected the worst.
ええ。
だったら話は早いわ。
Regardless, it is something that have to be done.
ここは俺たちの出番だろ。
5本ある潮の杭のうち1本は私たちが持つわ。
Yeah, we do need all the assistance we can get.
誰が行くかはこれから検討する。
俺たち
Yeah.
特務支援課も同様だ。
And also, who will take what?
光りまとう翼の一員としてリーンたちの道を開かせてほしい。
Of course.
エステル、ロイドたちも。
お姉ちゃんた
It
ち
is gonna be big. the biggest one yet.
まあそうなるわな。
Not even in any of the other Yale's games so have we done an operation as big as this one. So, for all the Yale's games we've been playing so far, nothing comes close to this.
私たちに任せていただきましょうか。
For to Wally and the Star Eaters.
大丈夫なのか。
マスターとの別れ、なんとか心の整理もつけられました。
That's good to hope because we're gonna be needing your help again.
今こそ我ら敵対一丸となって意志を継ぐとき。
Yeah, it's glad to finally have you two on our side too.
マスターに力を託されたあなたたちの道を開くことでね。
そなたたち。
俺らも乗らせてもらうで。
お、
敵対の姉さんたちと共同戦線を張らせてもらうわ。
The Zephyrs too then. So the Zephyrs are also gonna help us.
団長の意志を継ぐためにもな。
ゼノ、レオ。
Well, with all this help, I don't see how we can fail with all this help.
やれやれ。一騎当選のメンツじゃないの。
Yeah, unlike any I've ever seen before.
ならば私たちも選抜メンバーに加えてもらおうか。
ラインフォルト家のメイドとしてお役目を果たさせていただきます。
Well, I have no reason to stop you two.
シャロン？形は違えど、私もアンゼリカ様も彼らに使われていた身。一矢報いたいと相談しておりまして。
聞けば、ミュラー中佐が明日にはカレイジャス2に復帰するとのこと。
Oh, so he beat.
ならばソーダは本職にお任せして存分に暴れさせてもらおうと思ってね。
Yeah, that is a good idea actually.
シャロン、アンゼリカさん。だったら私も。
トアはダメさ。作戦立案者の一人だろ。
I feel like it's better for you to act because your skills and creators too is gonna be more important than ever now.
カレイジャス2の完成に加えて作戦全体の指揮も取る必要がある。
Yeah, there's no other operator than you. You're one of a kind.
ああ、それはぜひお願いしたい。
私もブリッジには入るつもりだが、防空管制で手一杯になるだろう。
わかりました。
Alright, we can be with us too.
トアさん。私たちも精一杯手伝わせていただきますから。
Exactly. It doesn't matter if it's inside creators too, Salt Pine, or the 40th. No matter what, we all have our own goal to fulfill her.
ありがとう、二人とも。でも、アンちゃんたちだけじゃ。
それについては僕にも手伝わせてもらいたい。
よし。
ゼリカと目配せしてやがると思えば。
Ah, so yours is gonna be with Angelica and the Zion then.
どの面下げてと言われるだろう。
Bullshit, bullshit. Having you is gonna be a great help.
カレイジャス爆破の罪滅ぼしになるとも思わない。
And even if that wasn't the case, I'm still glad to have you.
ですが、フランツ先輩のように負荷はもらいたくありませんから。
Oh, you.
ジョルジュ君。
これで3人。
ならばわらわが手伝うとしよ
う。You said you do, huh?
おばあちゃん。リアンナも行き、わらわも役目を果たした。ならば最後の一花、ワコードたちのためにパーッと咲かせるのも悪くない。
The way I don't really like the way you say it, but yeah, we're gonna be needing your help
不足
too.
かな。ログナーの娘に元知性、ラインフォルト家のメイドよ。
とんでもない。できればボンキュボンの方も堪能させていただけると。
Oh, you Angelica.
アン、空気を読みなさい。
Yeah. There's a time and place for everything, and then now's not really the time.
よろしくお願いします、ローゼリア様。
たく。
これで4組。すごいことになってきましたね。
Yeah. We'll never be able to split up.
しかし残る1本は。
Now still, there was a five.
ならば私が出るとしようか。
Oh yeah, Leo.
文校長？
あんたは千のかげろうに集中するんじゃねえのかよ。
無論。だが初日はオレスに全て任せる段取りだ。
Oh. Well, in that case, then it's a five.
私が動くのは明日から。戦が佳境に入り始める頃合いだな。
Alright
カシウ
then.
ス中将の見立てでは、初日は様子見の前哨戦になるとのこと。
Yeah, that's usually how the war tends to start.
おそらく帝国軍最高司令官であるバンダイク元帥も同様に動かれるかと。
So that means even after the war has started, we will still have some time.
ただし2日目からは総力戦。
So the due deadline is the second day of the war then.
全8戦線において徹底的な殲滅戦が繰り広げられることになるだろう。
All the more reason we have to deal with it before then.
レニフェリア方面では帝国軍は足止めを食らうだろうが、そこにも第3第4を含めた最強師団が順次投入される見込みだ。
No surprise there. Still, even if that was to be expected, it's still a hard pill to swallow.
当然そうなるよね。
その手前で食い止めるためにも協力してくれるってことですよね。
さて、まあ決戦前の肩慣らしとしてはちょうど良いだろう。 頼もしき助っ人もいることだしな。
将軍と同じ
So you'll be going with the Vita, Victor, and the Torvald then?
私もサンドロットを次し一門の当主として最後の務めを果たすとしようか。このメンツは気遅れするが ここらで取り戻させてもらうぜ。
Now, you actually quite strong yourself.
父上トバル殿の
姉さんのことだから絶対に言い出すと思ったわ。
Yeah.
というか美味しいところを持っていきすぎでしょ。
Men det initiativet får jag ge så.
4人とも本当に頼もしい限りです。
Yeah. With this much help, I honestly can't see how we're gonna fail.
いや、エステルたちにロイドたち、リュバリーさんたちに先輩たちやシャロンさんたちも。
Yeah. If we all do our best, then everything's going to be fine, no matter what happens.
よし、それではここに翼のひらめき作戦の発動を宣言する。
Arianrhod.
開始は明日の正午。二大作戦の開始と同時刻としよう。
本日この後有志によりミシュラムに陣を構築、壮行会なども執り行うのでどうかふるって参加してもらいたい。
Yeah. We need to keep our morale especially high for this. The calm before the storm. It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I'd expect to spend the night before a ball. I still can't believe you that booked the whole hotel out for us and all that is going to do. But they weren't going to have any customers otherwise. It was kind of a win-win situation, really. I see. In other words, Missy has no source to entertain me for as long as I gave. Yes, dear. Okay, dear, don't have some pity on the poor soul inside him, will ya? I used with Noel, Ixia, and Shizuku cultivated too. Yeah, and we are also missing Bassi. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is... Oh, yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is over. Besides, Yula, Sully, and Cecile should be arriving any moment now. Oh, and if I please you to know, my father's operation was a success. Congratulations! So I've heard they say he's already started to come around too. Really? Already? Wow! That's great news! His mind has been on all of our minds. That he has. This should help bring some hope back to the people. Yeah. the fact that we got this good name before the war makes me happy. Anyway, so an outbreak is coming up now. Be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going with the calm before the storm. What a wonderful year live, right, Oliver? Quite so. I'll never be able to thank Dr. Salem enough.
遅くなった。
Oh, so there you are. Muller, I had no idea Father and Torvald was becoming. It's good to see you again, Duvali. What happened to Lady Night Drew and G? They yielded a bit late. The same applies to the Drew from Sheffield. Oh, okay. Bartik, you came out this way too? Indeed. I shall be supported Operation Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, so the time permit. I'm so appreciated. He thought he request an audience with the Empire ourselves, no? Probably, but it might be kinda tough too. Haha. That aside, we have yet a fair more arrivals to introduce. Once the build a tad more troubling to Arians. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. No need to be shy.
失礼します。
Ah. You worry too much.
4日ぶりかな。
Yours and Cassius. Dad? What are you doing here? Okay. I did not expect to see Cassius here. Yours? Oh, you came too? Like I said on God, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. Nonsense, you worry way too much. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Anki. I get how selfish this might sound, but I just wanted to see you out one last time. Oh yes, you big dumb look. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. Yeah, who's to say this is gonna be the last? But he's always stupid idiot. Yeah, okay, now that really warmed my heart. Yours? What a soft-hearted disciple I found myself. Yes, you guys are used as melodramatic as Class 7 is. If not more. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to make it hard, Mr. Pry. It's more than surprising. It's practically unbelievable. Yeah, I thought you was gonna be very busy. Does that mean you all don't preparing for elimination? That's right. I'd like to say all is well. But that might be a bit empty. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Då with the general advantage as our opponent. Even that level of optimism might be misplaced. I see. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be easy. We believe in you, Dad. Yes, we're very grateful for all you've been doing. Thus my work as commander of tomorrow's operation has concluded for tonight. I thought perhaps I'd come and visit, for to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel, and to see where I might lend you over aid. Oh, and one other thing, I have a message to pass along. How preemptive it is that overpromised impediments on AI so soon. We do have a fair ghost we are still waiting on, but what say we all head to overvalue for now? So the grandfather finished preparing the ghost house for us all yet. Speaking like Duvel did all that used for us. That's very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let the celebration begin. Yeah. All this to get prepared for tomorrow. Mentally prepared, and thus, in the ghost house of Miss Hillam's Villacions, the descent of a party for Millebier's commands. Class 7's name and oath set among the fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberian bases, the Special Support Section, members of the Septian Source and Hexen Clan alike, and even those visiting from Galvat and the Emifieria had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comfort of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war as they each sat in the hopes of what the morning would bring, and then yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. So we do need to digest plenty before then. Okay, this is actually beautiful. I've always liked the lantern lights, so... Oh, did I tell you? When I was at Vietnam, so did I actually get to participate in the lantern light? And I really liked it. It was actually the thing I was looking forward to the most at Vietnam. And it was almost gonna get cancelled because there was a heavy rain. so I'm glad it didn't get cancelled. Anyway. Seems everyone still got plenty of body left in them. Like still young after all. Plus, we got the ballpark to ourselves too. That reminds me, why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I've still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. Really? I mean, I'd love to, but where would I ever play? Hey, wait a minute. Where did you session off to? Last I saw him, he was watching the Lantern Yachts together with Medium. I believe he went to go find Medium earlier. That does sound like something he might do. This is the last night together, after all. Yeah. Yeah, between everyone at class 7. You see, is actually the one that's the closest to Medium. Looks like yours and Kilika are getting in some time alone themselves. I'll say, don't you guys have any special summons of your own you should be spending the evening with? Okay, Josia, you don't have to be so blonde now. Calling the guy time is Kate and Al, but you know, tonight could be the night, you know. Okay, it's getting a bit spicy now. They don't hold him back at all. Okay, we all see what you're getting at. They do have a point though. Yeah, and now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think on than all of us combined. Indeed, got irritated when you put it that way. Yeah, you have a lot to answer for. Why are you all looking at me? I wonder why. Great Lord, you're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. Jelly getting exhausted här. I say you are on the same boat. Yeah, these have quite a fair more opportunities. Yeah. He have the advantage of being part of a big class. Ha! But that's easy for you to say, lover boy. Ahem. In any case, it's just as you say. This might very well be our final night. You especially will have more than a fair things to make glad tonight. Yeah, I bet you will have a ton of girls to confess they love to you as it is already. Well, either way, you won't wanna wake up tomorrow with any yet. I, perhaps I do. So take this night and tell Alice how I feel. I don't think that's a good idea. I agree. What? Okay. What? Huh? Okay, I did not expect Yen to agree to that. You... what? Why? Squire? Does this mean you finally approve? You stone pursue Lord. Okay, never mind. I thought that we could. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yen is at it again. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we got left. Something plenty for us to do. Between the beach and the park, they also keeping the stores high in the center open for us too. There's still a lot of fun to be had, with or without a special car. Oh yeah. Yourself don't actually be taking his time with Estelle. Oh, before I forget, my dad had something he wanted to tell you again. You should go and see him when you get the chance. I wonder what the Cassius want. Yeah, so thing. Anyway, you guys have a good time out there. We will see you later. I do wonder what Cassius wants. I will be trying to keep my own as the sacrifice out of my mind, but you was right. I don't want to end this with any yet. I need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too, and with Valiman. Now that we can finally, we finally can again. David is the tickets His Highness gave me. I might as well use them when I can. I'll have to make sure to give everyone my thanks. And, of course, get my feelings out in the open. Eventide, Night of Promises. Okay, so Eventide is what this one is called. Let me use... Okay, there we go. What does Eventide even mean? I haven't heard that word before. You received your pet clothes from Alice. Oh. The special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events, choosing a member you will form a close bond with by taking a special event in the future. The companion you can invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can book yes at the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all bio events. Well, let me take a little quick look at the ones I just got here. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I think I stick to this one, but also original heart. Let's see how this one looks like. Yeah, but yet it's more my style in the end. And if you want it, it also gets one. So hang on. So yeah, that's the volley. So I'll also be taking a look at hers. Let's see. Okay, that one on. Is there even any difference? Anyway, let me use the same quickly and then I will use the Bitcoin I owned here. Yeah, I do wanna take my time and explore too. It's been quite some time since the entire swimming group got together. Yeah, and maybe the first time we ever done some outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, yeah? Whether you want to hit first early, the beast, the park, I think I'd like to hit the food stalls, but maybe we'll do that after the whole goes there. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. So, sounds good to me. The whole goes there, I must admit. Just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine. That's all part of the fun. Yeah, I do like horror attractions myself. Athena's going to be going around the park with the swimming group. Oh, I'm glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. It's awesome to see you really getting into this, Ali. Come on, time's are wasting. Let's make the most of this evening and really enjoy ourselves. Ghosts don't scare me, but the yard itself, I'm used to not so I can hunt it at you. My atheist gave me gorgeous. Oh, Wayne. Maybe the surprise soon outside, so I don't know by his voice about his yard. I suppose it's different when you know in control. Yeah, it is a big difference indeed. You might invite me a number of times to visit before. I've been able to come out with everyone to visit map on a night like tonight. On attractions and on food. Visitors they all like me, but I can't help but feeling excited. I'm happy to hold that. Try to enjoy this as much as possible then. Yeah, especially love is important. Och that's right, Missile Wonderland was sent out for private party tonight. The felt so fancy feel coming out of the Villacions too. There are 40 many children men in a boat. Perhaps they all appeal to them. At the end of the entire episode, what kind of a school could even be capable of that? Okay, you must be way out of the loops then of what's going on right now. Anyway, so this is the missile lamp everyone's always talking about. Wow, even the walls look like they are sparkling. No kidding, this place is amazing. I heard they've got all sorts of attractions and a fancy yesterday to boot. There's supposed to be hot. I don't know where to start. Possibly come right the whole coast with Peter, Looney. Holding goes onto the arm's loot. It's backbreaking work after all. And we've had a lot of jobs like that lately. I say we the sov som kostar julen kostar sliping stairs i liv. So, I didn't even know they had a yard like that här. Feels kind of bad leaving deposit them auto. Cause we just have to have as much fun as we can in the honor. Oh hey there, good to see you. And later went off to the reception test with some of the pretty girls, which means us guys get to go have some fun. Looks like the backup gear still held up to the final inspection. I was hoping they'd get to take a break or something, at least for the night. Cause someone's gonna do it though. I could deliver them something to eat later. Yeah, it is kind of same thing missing this. It's totally yes. I hope you enjoyed this special night at Missy Lamb. Oh, you're not so far there. Madam care of food, right? Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jens Schweizer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the yarn of a source among the episode. Haha, don't worry about it. We haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. The dude actually became acquainted with the traveling part Oliver during one of his visits to Joseph. After holding up on the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I see His Highness has a lot of connections. Haha, it is indeed. He saved my sister's life 2 years ago. There aren't enough words to express my gratitude. On top of that, you're looking after my eldest daughter too. I have to do what I can to repay you, you know? Please take your time and enjoy yourself. Thank you. I will. Yeah, I'm really glad to see everyone seems to be enjoying themselves here at Missy Lamb. Everything depends on tomorrow. So please try to enjoy yourself tonight. Of course I will. It won't be a crime not to do. Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping, or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, good you get. we're not gonna have time for all of that. Don't forget we meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You guys, I'm going to have you few guys. About what? Nothing. Oh, alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You will cut me for the word everything. I know that's not at all of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. You know, used to not everything. Haha. Thanks, Arcade. Those two are so close. It's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different from you, Saltov. I could be beyond though, and I'm definitely not about to pick it up. Yeah, that's for the best. Let's see. Maybe we can save the socket even for when Estelle and Yene get high. In that case, we should start. How about we just take it easy and see what happens, home? I'm just gonna let them have their fun. Yeah, they seem to be having a good time. No, tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I will just about to complete most of the things you asked from me. Also for the information sharing network we're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data. Given over operation with the Wasteland forces, we shall be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your ends, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor! That's only a novel, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot. No questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, Squire, I didn't see you there. My disciple and I are arriving the logistical initiative of tomorrow's plan. Now, soon. Oh, you. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information saying network, do you mean His Highness sooner you see self? Correctly at all? Despite my disdain for their so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just miss you to also from the get-go. Oh man, we will cut down of the talent behind this thing. So we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Bakayo, it's finally finished. Oh me? Oh, a subtle as always. Now I see. You're the one helping Instructor Bakayo build up the tactical network, aren't you? Me? Yep, got that bit. She knows what she's doing, especially with Detective what move, no? No, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. sometimes mean can be reliable and unreliable at the same time. You have got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time then? At first I was doing all the work Uncle Bakayov asked me to. But then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. I don't know what to say. But get this, when I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone you really gonna wanna talk with, Uncle Bakayov. Who could that be? What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hot ones for later. Stupid hot ones, am I? Yeah, okay. Well then. Wait, you Gone Hohen Altheim of the Soderland province, yes? Apparently, you and I should have a little talk about my daughter Maya. Gone Altheim, does Instructor Maya's father, or me, talk about timing? Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy used yet, though. I contacted him entirely by accident. It is super duper awesome of me, don't you think? By accident. Anyhow, the most pattern gonna be amount to thank you. So I think you do need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Maya. You have a little bit going on for like over a year. Wait. Okay, why didn't I know that they was dating? Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now. But that might be for the best. No, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details. Okay, you are a bit like Yen when it comes to Alice. Meantime, I'm begging you, keep that notice at the box of your sword for once. I had realized you left this loose end untied. How very miss of you. You know, I don't only a stupid one. You do well to finish the job you were started. Not you too, Professor. Now you know how it feels to be Yen. Finish the job? You mean he's going to pupils? Bakayov, I truly feel you. Oh wait. Okay, I misclicked when I pay. Okay, wait, where was I? Movie, I can feel my heart racing and salutating. Gonna look you stop getting a young guy there. I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. Yeah, can't be easy being Bakayov right now. That was a big old floppy yoni. Uncle Bakayov so gave me an awful for it, dude. I mean, you deserved it. You literally had it coming. Still, maybe things got okay between him and the instructor by his dad. Anyway, but stone is stone. So focus instead on the task at hand. Spider, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh, no. I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. Well, I learned something new about the Makai over there. Perhaps this will provide some sorely needed assistance to Makayo's effort. Spider, I highly recommend that you don't leave any unfinished business today. I hope Uncle Makayo gets his Dr. Myers' dad's seal of approval. Oh yeah, I promised Bitsy and Elliot I'd meet up with them after this. I just hope Uncle Makayo will be okay because his family ideas wasn't out for him. Well, he was doing okay before you, Abed. I think things might actually go better without you on his back. I don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that. That can be a phone conversation. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really imagine it myself. Yeah, I don't really know what to say for that. Except for the fact that I'm glad I'm not Makayo right now. Anyway, hey Torvald, Mario, Mikael, out for a couple of things. You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in La Maya. We couldn't have stopped those railway canoes without you, say you Adison. Hey, it was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about what. Think of. Let's enjoy ourselves. Haha. I didn't realize you were such a loose. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Aim can take me onto the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to sour my liquid, but with her, it always turns into some kind of goddess. Junks like her are always so we have a lot of ink and then makes sense that the head of the Theater can hold her liquid, I guess. I feel your pain, Torvald. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Miss Simon Aurelia. She just keeps sucking things like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. This is making me think of a scared Sunday and I forgot her name now, but you know, the receptionist of your land, if I remember correctly. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each thing is much more my style. Yeah, I do like to take my time too. You said it. Whenever you and I had so much in common. My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see Tesno hitting it off. Think of it. They both have a smiley outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. So yeah, you play Vantage Masters? I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too. Well yeah, I've been like the games like this ever since I was a kid. Since we got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me. I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? You can now play Vantage Masters against Oval. You have my interest then. Cause we used to find out he has the same taste in the booth as the Mario Eevee. This guy, haha, honestly, I will never felt closer to him. Well, let's play. Haha, with pleasure. Well, you all. So you're using Sorcerer then? Let's see. Okay, this is very good indeed actually. Like not just good, but very good. So next turn I can get all the armor damage earlier even. And by earlier I mean right about now. Yeah, better I take you on. Sword. I'll be doing this. Better I take you on. So what you do that regardless, I see. But this is better than the naughty. So what you do next is the question. Okay, I had a feeling you was gonna do that. But the order you did it in could have been better, but anyway. Yeah, I don't mind doing it like this. Yeah, this was better than the Nordic art. Oh no, this is good. Oh, it's okay. It's a stag. Then I I still have a chance with the solid iron. Okay. Okay, I was doing good at first, but then I got unlucky. And I have it again. Then let's try again. This is why I like Yetus. Okay, I go first then. Well, let's see if I can get... Yeah, magic crystal is fine too. There we go. It's good, yes. If I do it like this. Okay, this is way better. If I do wanna be smart about it, then I'll go ahead and do this. I'm gonna be smart about this. That way you can't counter attack. If I attack, it will be good. What to do now? Then how we go then? Yeah, I'm gonna let the Fippenal stay. And now I can focus my forward, my attacks on Sorcerer. Okay, that was quite smart of you. And it's hard to go then. Take you on the gauntlet. Yeah, it is actually safe to attack Sorcerer here. No matter. I do have to do it like this then. Well, in this case, it's better I go for the goal and be coming off. But the best I do is this.
やるじゃないか。
Okay, an art pack is coming up now, so be right back and see you in the minute. Okay, I'm back now. I'll throw in a little extra for you this time. Have some fun with it. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thanks. Yes, that was actually quite sweet of you. Let's see what that one does. Yeah, Musse and Emma are gonna love this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, quick caliber 5 for Emma then. This one is actually quite a banger indeed. Anyway, let's play at hard then. So let's do it.
そんじゃ始めるか。
Yes, let's see. Okay, yeah, I do like this hand. I don't wanna do any faces. Guyetus is even better. gonna need to take Bajansen on first. This is better regardless. So there we go. Yeah. Tabayan's kinda forced me. Oh well, it is a fine regardless. Better I attack you twice. So what do you do next? Well, I think I know what you're gonna make a dictabel. Then this is better than nothing. Why? Well, in this situation, it's better I use this. Yeah, this was better in this situation. Who are you gonna? In a way, I'm glad you did it like that. No, I think I wanna do it like this. Not exactly what I expected you to do, to be honest. Okay, there we go. So what do you do next? I completely forgot it had that one. You. Okay, I can't do anything at all. I was starting for Amuldamis, and of course I don't get him. Actually, I kinda need base medic. Yeah, this is good on its own. So what do you do then? It was enough. That's actually a nice comp, good comp you did there. Well, since I can't take him on, then I can as well. This. Well, I do have another Amuldamis, so I can still do something. is going my way. Oh! Nothing is going my... What the fuck was that? Like, man... No, I keep this. Actually, nah, I think I'm gonna stay for these hands. Thank you. Actually, I think I do wanna stay in stack things a bit. And go for a bit more aggressive play when I think about it. Yeah. Ended up being a good thing that I did do. So make your next move. You did a mistake. Wait. Oh. I got a bit confused there for a second. But now I see why you did that. I was a bit like, wait. Yeah, better to attack twice. Yeah, that change of tactic was actually really good. And we're gonna keep looking how it's going with the orders. The best kind of thinking partner is one that can match your base. I want to make that easy right now. He doesn't usually solve it, but it seems like he's really worried about the glare after all. But I won't be surprised if he wasn't. Wow, the place has been jam-packed with smoking babes tonight. Any sense one of them by the end a swimsuit and head down to the beach? I don't like the thought of it tomorrow any more than the next guy who's in a bikini-clad goddess of wood. So would lift my spirits. You're not being so transparent about it. Good evening. I hope you enjoy your time here at Miss Hillam. The establishments inside the center are unopened for your convenience. They have plenty of trinkets and souvenirs for you to take home. Why not step inside and have a pause? Yeah, I think I will do that actually. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kaela, good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Man, the price was kind enough to use on to us. Don't get many senses to relax and forget about work. So we're going to make the most of tonight. By the way, you said, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? I had to see if those young Hercules members back to Galvan. So yeah, then, I organized it. So the guy met the ones who actually put them on the bobcat and took them across the border. Ah, so that's how it is. Ah, so that's how you work things out. That's right. The Kapura delivery service always comes to Philippines. Lucy had introduced me to Giuseppe previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. Be lucky to have a friend like you said. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Did you and Blue are both interested in the same guy? Well, where did you? Oh yeah, I forgot you and Blue are so tight. I love the jäkel with Princess Claudia. That too sounds interesting. Don't you do, Gaella? That's only the past now. And besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you do find humans such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on you, and? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't possibly disclose that kind of a personal information. Congratulations. Okay, that was sneaky of you. Well, that isn't fair. Then it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting into guys. Isn't there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. I know it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish him a hair right now so I could push him in his stupid, handsome face. Okay. Oh, Lucy. It seems Gustav's not the only one in a messy, romantic situation. Makes me want the Lucy was talking about. Haha. That had to happen about my election, right? Let's go back to you said. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you didn't tell me anything. This seems like a good time for me to talk out. I don't there's anything I can contribute on this subject. Stop trying to pry into that, got it? It's been over 2 years. I've been thinking it'd be a good idea to think about moving on anyway. I'm only interested in my book right now. Book, okay? Wow. Looks like she's been through a lot. Looks like this has got some circumstances of her own. As a member of the state, I kind of want to get to the bottom of this. Well, maybe you saw the... Actually, never mind. I never have imagined Kaela to be so full of curiosity. As I thought, not it helps a woman bond like a little girl doll. Haha. Anyway, let's keep looking around then. Yeah, I think I look inside the boutique now. So I'll be going in here then. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping. More than that, we decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, instructor. Don't you think Ellie's outfit is a little too demure? I don't really get what you mean with that. I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they used so safe. I don't think I wanna get involved in this. Again, Musse? Have I told you over and over that supersonic clones don't suit me? Oh, I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Alice. Jelly? Yes? There's no harm in trying something new after all. Now into the pretty you with you. We're going to put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. When we are at it, we should check out some of my girls' new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear. Thank you very much. So that's what it was. You've got some interesting friends, Alice. Like you. Let's start off with something really sexy. Oh, nice idea. I want to see something good to do. I think we should try at least something that's a little more masculine. Pussy, please don't treat me like your personal yes up at all. Let's see then. Okay, they used to say the same thing, you know. I'm always looking for up-and-coming designers. The one who wants to I know is Colette. She's a designer for fancy brands. She's taking in experience right now, but I used to know she's going to make some amazing pieces once she's got some more training. Wow, I got Colette's really made some waves since over days at the doors. She's on the RQR with all the main campus students right now. Help a lot with the pattern strategies. I really can't wait to see how happy and their loves in the future. Let's see what you got then. Your sense of fashion is impeccable. Not many can match the outfit to the color of the eyes this well. Using black as a base color really adds a professional touch to the ensemble. I know you didn't ask, but the ensemble is just fabulous. Thank you. Well, I did pick this one for a reason. And I tell you, I can actually be quite picky. And if I don't seem that way, I'll be looking in the restaurant too. Wait, instead of Arianrhod, you had to. The question answers itself, Squire. You know, great, ought me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to get on to my duties, calm down, of course. That's right, the 40 visions moving out tomorrow. This might be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Buller. Don't talk us to being passing into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to do, right? Ha ha, I can't argue with that. You two are so good. I can hardly stand it. Just look at you muscle military man. and this heartwarming many friendship you two have going. It's all too much. Thomas is kinda the odd one here. Instructor Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? As a former dance instructor, I really wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Arianrhod. Oh, that is an easy of the beautiful movement between the two. I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. Okay, you're really enjoying yourself, aren't you? No, not at all. Well, you had, Thomas. It might be both to go over you, but in the operations as well. Oh, no. That's alright. Carry on. Just pretend I'm not here. Easy said and done. Yeah. Thomas do be like that. He just can't get this to steam things up. Yeah. Hell. At any rate, it's the best that I thought my answer started deploying tomorrow. It might not be strictly appropriate for me to say this, Squire, but I do look forward to seeing your tactics in action tomorrow. We look forward to it. A lot of people from all walks of life are visiting us today. Students, soldiers, journalists, and ever some I can't face. I wonder what they are up to. I can say I'm not curious, but it looks like Arianrhod has plans to dine together after this. Use the two of them. I will not plans with the people to use the food myself in a bit, but still, Thomas certainly seems to be quite interesting. I wonder what he was gonna say. The two of you have found a special someone though, but I want to give to be able to say the same. You better make sure you take care of that tonight too, Jen. Hey, I'll do what I can. Well, someday you get one. Oh, you said yeah. That's a different look for you. Actually, yes. Surprise. This is my new form. The idea with it inspired is in mana. And tonight's a full moon. This amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Haha, clearly. And you invited to Wally to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my Lord's memory. Yanni could really put them away. Oh, okay. That's kinda hard to imagine. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes for you too, Squire. Join us for a class. This was my Lord's favorite home liquid, the finest thing to ever come out of Lake Yam. The honest favorite home, I'd be honored to try some. Took the class from the Wally and take the contest start in one go. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of take a step back of using yourself. Doesn't it use? I like that it also goes the idea head of making noises either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the home support art. I like something heavy for night out, but this is a create liten balletgränser. This scan takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Shakespeare's parents was always for hard liquid, of course. Yeah, I'm a more for the gentler guy. Haha, I believe that it. The home liquid, my lord so much. I never thought I would find it hard. As one would expect of a traditional flavor passed on for over 250 years. Heck, it is truly exceptional. She can do all sorts of things in my Jonas and anguish. I'm going to miss that woman. The fact that I can appreciate alcohol, vegetables, and ordinary cases in this form is an unexpected bonus. Alright, let us make the most of the night. When you're in that form, and when you taste it aboard master. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that you taste the same sense with it. And we're gonna go check in with the others too. Alright, has to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the gospel times. Sis. That was way more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, did end up working across the 4 different media outlets to get them on. The Imperial Chronicle, the Gospel Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Dista, all working together. Must be the most ancient crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war started and the war for the generations, no one's going to have time to use a thing about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Actually, yes. Yeah, I guess we can. Mango Toaster. To the success of Operation Automationalist tomorrow, says. Glad to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they've got some kind of a plan in place. Knowing their skies is probably to be something on the attitude. Yeah, they can be quite something. Spanken body, vilket hade blivit inte fantakuer. Vet vi don't have many costs from what the contest though. And there's plenty of eminent participants anyway, from a legendary beach to a prince who was formerly presumed dead, and formerly presumed dead. Och ett väldigt But those that here like to make an official comment about the event. gonna need to sort my controller. There we go. You mean me? If you give me a very bright one, I can put something together later. Awesome. Thanks. Tomorrow I'll be working on something in collaboration with the Imperial Chronicle. I'll take a short break first, and then sit down to finish my order right off. Don't forget about the comment you promised. Haha, don't worry. I came in too easily. Oh well, I can let Grace have it her way this time. For us, so be fine on all cylinders. By the way, your duty is to set to broadcast a special episode of the audio drama you had on with. Use the sort of set the stage, and they doing it tonight at 9. Hope you're looking forward to it, again. If by looking forward to it you mean terrified I messed everything up, then I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Oh, you Yen, be more confident. Getting some booze in after a hard day at work is for bliss. Yeah, you seem to be really enjoying it. You used the barely order of today. Safe and make good choices, alright? Oh, don't worry yet. I know my limits. I only push a little past them when trying to get the intention. I cannot approve of that. By the way, look at where we are now. The power of cooperation, oh. I'm really glad I own the Imperial Chronicle team. Tomorrow is back to work, writing mind-blowing articles that get everyone talking. I look forward to reading them. Yeah, I do want about its support. I can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. This is the yen high class stuff. It's nothing on the menus of limits either. This is even better than the party at Oktober. Is this heaven? This supposed to be heaven. Are you so Italian for me to join you? Of course, we are those students. We might as well be friends. Guys might want to cook a small dog. This place might be all you can eat, but overtime high is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and we need to be fully full up for it. Yeah, it's not that we're gonna get another chance to sort on like this. Yeah. My boat is going to need energy if I'm going to pull up. Another so it's possible to overeat and keep putting yourself like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is then. Haha, this is quite the eventful day, Belle. I got a message from Sydney on my Argus a little while back. It was an invitation to go with him and some others to visit a amusement park tonight. I felt it was a little so then. They'll probably have plenty of fun with me anyway. I wouldn't want to get in the way. I thought I'd least text back and to thank him for the invitation, I thought. I feel bad for Sydney right now. If someone we are be able to finish it all. Don't worry, I will go to you. But whatever you like, and let me worry about finishing it. Oh, thanks, Maya. Now let's see. I hope this place is fully stocked upon ingredients. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of them. Maya's so fired up, but so am I. When Guy invited me, I made an informal dinner with a light-hearted atmosphere. I was really caught by surprise. Well, it's good to see you hanging out with them. I heard everything from Mother. It will be a great honor to serve the Chevalier. Saved many lives in your spell after the conflict brought on by our annexation. As a small token of my gratitude, I will prepare some dishes using the finest ingredients available. You really don't have to do all that. I'm just glad I was able to help. I'll take you up on that anyway. Thanks! Yeah, and I'm never gonna say no to this. And let's see more. Okay. Okay, you flew home. Yeah, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joseph filled me in on the details. I heard you two never saw the film before. Yes. It became acquainted due to the guilty yet 4 years ago. Master Caffeine had told me a most about Cassius as well. So we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you and Arius. That during you two had been put down in history as one of the greatest facts of swordsmanship in Semurian history. Man, I must say I was amazed that you stabbed a mastic or see over blades. They seem like in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, with a wine plate of a wine included. Yeah, Arius is about as strong as the Cassius after all. Ah yes, upon that discussion I mentioned. Tonight has you begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more food. This matter might be a bit complicated. I had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night, spend it wisely. You shall come back and speak to Lieutenant General Cassius after using the of your adjective tickets. Well, alright then. But I cannot help but be jealous of you. Your successes are well on the way of holding their own. I don't know about that. My son's one matter, but I don't have set the tone at all. For my older daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But he's alone to see if has the slightest need to worry about successors. That might be due in matters of this world, but they still have so many other unresolved matters. My student, Aurelia Le Queen, follows a smiley path. I suppose a thought is destined to boil upon his season. I started eating your and enjoyed the evening a little more, and yet on later. Här, have a glass. Oh, let me pour you one. Let me keep looking around then. So, yeah, I think I'll be second Centurion now. And let me use the feel of the thing again here. Okay, it's been filled up. Well, if it isn't a cake, checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you. Some little song to keep you safe. Fiona, I'd like that. You know what you thinking? That you can handle yourself. That you don't need a big sister taking care of you anymore. But I'm still boy, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Jen. Of course, Fiona, I promise. And I do say, me too, you can count on that. Because I will make Fiona boy a lot. Maybe I should give her something nice to make up for it. That's a great idea, Elliot. It's nice that they care enough about his order to give gifts. Nathan promised to see me later tonight. He and father will soon have to go into battle. I want to give Nathan a song to keep him safe, but not so to be. Well, just getting something from you won't make him happy. Billy and I began, you have that how it is. Since Gretago had gone and built out this place too, and so who has going on up with an inspection and walking on. Well, as long as I'm in there for her, my boss and I, we are examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries do things. Secretary out over here. Oh, who good? Ever the businessman, eh? Who good? Businessman or no, though, I'm glad to have you here offering you support to your fellow new students. It means a lot to have you with us, who good? The feeling's mutual, and I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems the least I can do. After all, I will put you through. It's a you left the sea, you become the year senses at last. Least I know I was never spend my time. Despite nothing I cannot even escape this going at an almost went back, though. Don't tell me, you really respect Becky. If you associate like the double continent influence, you will no one but yourself to play. Jimmy, what will you get of you? You're voting on thing? I mean, so it probably be fun to play guitar live so impersonating, but who can Becky make for fight and bad? They do indeed. appointed to the night that Becky helped me order this time. That's why I'm allowing her to join me in this inspection. If I'm feeling especially serious, maybe I'll even say a fair things I put on in a business in the future. Getting any advice from the likes of you, I'm doing just fine on my own. Ha ha ha. Men I'm primarily here to confirm our plan of action for tomorrow. It seems the least I could do to apologize after all the bad I've done. Get to see that Rufus back in form at least. It's been a yell hell too, safe to say things to take it on for the better start tomorrow. Despite nothing that I can even escape crazy to other numbers with part of. Some of our clients not your booty, give us the spectacular beauty of all the camps. The young camps don't be hated as elegance. Women has concave brilliance. Okay, that blue will be good. Let's see what else then. Okay, that one too. But then, first I wanna give that one I used to build. An antique cell cameo. What a splendid gift. Thank you, Squire. I've acquired quite a number of intricate art pieces in my time as a Nobel woman. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all of your help and guidance. You certainly knows no bones, Lucy. Allow me to gift you this in your tone. I got you a bracelet. I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair day for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But let's take a look at that one then. Let's see. Okay, still plus a 40. In this case, not really 40. Okay, lawyer can have that one then. Normally I would give it again, but oh wait, I had some books too. So let me do a little reading then. Yeah, I'm gonna do some quick reading, so sorry if I go a bit silent now. I did also gain part this, so let's see how. Okay, I finished eating. So let's keep looking around then. Okay. I think I check in the hotel now. So let's head up then. You know, I'm actually from Libil. I never thought I'd meet a place from Libil. I'm Joseph. Not in my wildest dreams. And I'm messed up my traces ever since I was a kid. But here I am, meeting Estelle, Joshua, the Heavy Blade, and even the Silver Steel. Nice on the stages, but really that is the highlight of my life. But I'm glad you got what you missed for. Young Master Party, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishment in Eastern California. Hardly more than congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Matthäus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you have been up to, Celestine. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flattered me compared to the civil march. This was but a walk in the park. You neglected your own master. But you really have mattered that we can speak so casually about the involvement on the world stage is true. In that case, Celestine, would it be just high time you stop calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Haha, well, I can hardly walk it out back now, can I? Very well, Lord Party. I can't get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestine. I thought you will not let us down. But of course, by the by, Lord Party, how call you plans for today? As I'm sure you are aware, our new gentleman makes his intentions known in a respectful and appropriate manner. I know that I've already managed to buy a present out of a squatter, so everything's fine. Well, an outbreak is coming up again, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた
Okay, I'm back now. For certain definitions of everything, remember that party. What the? Christ, sir! How long have you been there? To be young and in the law. And please see that the two of you depart without any guests after tonight. I'm always available to lend an art if you are in the need of one. Haha, thanks. Man, nothing gets past the Celestine. Of course, I never escorted her with nothing for the utmost respect. I'm no beauty Euphian, mind you. So please, Quieter, stop glaring at me like that. Oh, I'm not glaring. Not yet, that is. As long as you don't upset Alice, things will be fine. Don't you agree? I'm sorry about it. His mouth is smiling, but his eyes aren't. You scare me, Squire. Yeah. This is one of the times when you get to see the scary side of Yen. Wow, that's a face I didn't expect to see. Nice to see you again, Anton. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So, for the story, I put a request at the guild for info Zion. It seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my body Oliver invites me on her, saying that I'd be able to see her. Oliver, the matchmaker, I mean, it is something he enjoys doing. I see. So you are a fan of Oliver. My eye is itching. Okay, there we go. Yeah, got up to all sorts of stuff back in the Liebel. Actually, I seem to be only into lots of people I know today. Places from Liebel, Gospel Special Support Section, even Lucy, the exchange student who used to own the student council. To top it all off, we got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone is here. Wow, is there anyone you don't know, Anton? Well, I mean, Anton's basically seen Anton ever since Sky FC. By my god, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, I don't get the social for Zion. I'm so nervous, I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to walk up the long and down to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. It's great to see all my friends again. But why are they all here? I feel a little out of place. But hey, I can't let that shake my confidence. You want to think Anton was so well connected by looking at him? I got appearances can be deceiving. Honestly, when I get to daybreak, I won't even be surprised if I see him at daybreak. Hello there. Come I help you in any way? If there's anything you would like to know, please don't hesitate to ask. Let me keep looking at your pattern. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep looking at your pattern. I'm the some familiar faces. Lloyd and his colleagues from the special support section stayed here with some friends a couple years ago. He looked after them back then and gave them a special day, just like today. Yeah, I do remember you doing that, and I do appreciate it still. Hello, Jen. Good to see you so hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emilia, Deyesia, I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure if we thought, it's been a huge conflict of interest and all. But then the Supreme Commander Bounty had us here assigned to the Independent Yates Force. What is that? The what? We are going on its source to take it on internal gifts to the Empire, and over on this reason. About description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Orpheus and the AK comes to fall under over jurisdiction. In other words, it's an unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. So that's how it is. Those rules don't dangerously work, but so long as they have you fighting by oversight, I'm not about to complain. Fight is what we do. I'm gonna make up for the sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our ultimate tomorrow a major success. Now that we finally found a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks. I never got count on you. That's right. This reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hope a lot of other graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite a reunion. I can hardly wait. Thank Supreme Commander Bounty. Two of us can believe the path we believe in too. You can count on us tomorrow, I promise. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your help. We're trying to look down at tomorrow's strategy as fast as we can. I know we will cost you guys a lot of trouble, but now we're gonna make up for it. My heart's on fire just thinking about it. The blazing maiden, yes again. Oh yeah, that used to be unique name. That's the Emily I know. It's good to have her back. I would expect nothing less of overtime in Seabound. We have those alumni in the military band, military data division, and everything against the mission. And how to make it so, we connected with all of them for the operation. And Esther's doing a lot of work behind the scenes. She's more intense than she looks. Yeah, it is indeed. It seems that he, Ben, Stefan, and Klein are also cooperating with our special unit we just talked about. Back at those, they were used to boys, but it seems like since then, they were all become men. You're doing it again. We'll have to hold a little reunion party once things settle down a little. Yeah, I think I know that you need some you want one. I think we all know that you need some you want that. Angelica spoke to me earlier. She said, what you want is more beautiful than any painting. I was lost for words, but it's been a long time since I've been in someone so live. Angelica's wonderful words have inspired me to work as hard as possible. Well, if only you never yell yes on she said that. Haha, no matter where we go, Angelica never holds back on the street at all. Yeah, Angelica do be like that. Ah, so it's you not just music you into, but painting and sculpture, huh? Gone all heim has a reputation as a pattern of up-and-coming young artists across southern land. Clearly a lot of the arts young in the family. It might be an inopportune time to say this, having essentially that you will prepare to those exams. And I respect as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mari. I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point. I found that he thought the people who didn't have so secure in an art of music and teach them how most fun the arts can be. I like that actually. You are a woman of a singular focus. I'll give you that. If I suppose that might be how you care so fond of Makayu. You started with this field exterior and discovered who he must be done. Haha, it's Dr. Makayo, huh? He really do know how to see to the heart of a person, you know, don't you? Makayo and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. I agree. What do you think, Males? Understand a relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makayo is probably used to looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to put in on a conversation about his Dr. Maya's love life. On that note though, I am a bit curious about what's going on between General Queen and Brigadier General Partias too. Well, I guess that's none of my business. A sense, suggesting something unexpected needs to happen to make him open his eyes and see just what he's missing out on. Something unexpected. Like what? And Dr. Myers long consultation continues. Good luck, instructor. Let's see them. Okay. Anyway, let's maybe. Okay, they used to say the same thing. In that case, gonna keep exploring Miss Hill. Gonna keep looking around Miss Hill lab then. So where do I wanna go now? Okay. Yeah, I think I will take a look at the map next. Well then. Good evening, everyone. We have no events planned for at the wharf, but don't let us stop you from enjoying the pleasant night breeze and beautiful skyline of your spell. The city's getting really dense lately. I guess a lumen bar will do that, oh. Please stop it doesn't upset me too much. Yeah, let's hope so. Hey, Ian. Come to check out the Yeti. Yeah, I felt like I needed to cool it down a little. I take it you two did the same. Yes, I got pretty complicated. We only yelled this order a little while ago. Looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. It sounds to me you have made gospel your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wine brings back memories of North. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Caius, listen. Tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we were going to meet that challenge with all we have to protect every place we've ever called home. Our kids and all the people we love. That's right. Okay. Now I'm really confused. Are Caius and Benita dating now? Or are they just any good friends? Yeah, honestly, it is kinda hard to tell what it is. Yen? Are you still with us, Yen? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. This northern wine reminds me of home, but I suppose I have two homes, don't I? I'll lay everything on the line tomorrow, for both my family are far and my friends right here. I didn't even work at St. Ursula Hospital for a full year. But it still has a special place in my heart. Everyone has something they want to keep safe. That's why we have to give it over all tomorrow. Yeah, let us all do our best. Oh, there's a cat hat. Hey there, little girl, are you hungry? Meow! That sounds like a yes to me. I think this will be a visit for the nearby. But say me there I can see something to eat. Okay, so some feasting then for you. Oh, it's you. Tonight's jelly bean created so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely. But I'm the on the clock. Haha, man, that is how it's got to go. I will be swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we got high hopes for Operation Signing Steel on Overend 2. I don't want us to leave to yet another curiosity. I hope tonight gives you the stand to put an end to all this. Thank you. But maybe I'd kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. That's no problem for me. All the securities are tight thanks to the buyer. I never got the eye on you. I'll inform the Lieutenant General. Make sure the reactor is a reactor. Don't move themselves too hard, okay? I'd like to know more, but maybe we sort of stand our own eyes the open. Yeah, let's load. Well, this might be a good one for the cat. It doesn't matter. Well, have we go? Yeah, let's see if that cat really like this. There you go. Here you go, little girl. Eat up. Meow. Ah, not your taste, huh? Okay, you didn't like that. Well, let's see if I can figure something out later on. Here is beautiful old hat. Countless stars dot in the sky. Countless lanterns dipped in the waves. Nothing like a fair good gas on a summer night, oh. By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I cost you right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of those. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is what isn't anything to pretend. Even my life, what I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth, I'm sorry. We've been the Rufus almost together. But no one knows how this one will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe. First thing tomorrow morning. That's for you, Kenneth. I can. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time. Used to wish you a nice day. You know I was this half of the eye at the start. I don't have the same don't conviction you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to before. I can't used to follow behind you forever. I get that. So you promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely. Because some else could be gonna just go to that feast and live together. I was kinda expecting something romantic here. You messed it up! You were supposed to tell him how you feel! I'm not sure I saw please spine on this tender movement. If I go it didn't quite hit them out anyway. Yes, it didn't. Anyway. Annabelle, I'm sorry for what I said before, but I really do like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll work hard to make it a reality. It's going to be a ton of fun. That's great. No, it's not. This is all beyond. Well, I guess I something carefully wants to come on the trip, but still. I can feel Annabelle's distress from her. I hope this crew can figure things out. I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to make a move tomorrow in order to keep my promise to Annabelle.
リーン君も好きだね。それじゃリーン君も好きだね。
Let's see, can I do any kind of... Yeah, I'll let you have that one. Okay, that one, also a good one.
それじゃ良い釣果を。
Yeah, I didn't get the sense last time. I do always mess up with it when it matters most. It's so a pity. Still a bit with Kenneth. This the thought has me excited. Well, as long as you're happy. Anyway, gonna keep looking around now. So back in Vilkohaten. And then now I'll head to the beach. So that we go then. So there's a side with the two, I see. This must be the door that leads to the wetlands. I don't think I need to use it. Yeah, me neither. But hey, I know now there's a side twist here. I'll be doing the side twist later on. You want the overthink stand and the ingredients, so why not cut your favorite on over, stir up your own original cocktail and enjoy a glass. Of course, we only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. Be very strict on that. I love that idea actually. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with someone. Who would be interested? Okay, I save that one for later then. Well, but I know that's a thing then. Anyway. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. It's pretty romantic this time of night, much more than it is in the day. As your special ticket holder, you can have two sparklers for each ticket. So how about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? It's a perfect way to take in the lake. Sparklers? That seems like fun. This is a good chance to spend some time with someone. Well, not just yet, I say. Let's handle fireworks for your kid. These days, I've used explosives for mining more times than I can count. But I never imagined they could be used to gain something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. The sound they make going off is nice, and the smell is oddly relaxing. Looks like the modern music group is having themselves a fun little fireworks song. But fireworks song? Better have figured out how they did. Indeed, I imagine we could make our own if we looked at them as an awful sort of a standard police songs. Calm down, you two. Let's just enjoy the moment for what it is. And they had to join it. Anyway. Oh wait, misclicked that. They used to say the same, okay. And we're gonna keep looking around the house. Yen! Hello again. So Yen, what do you think of Miss Hilamia's sword at night? I like it. It's great, honestly. At my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. That's what makes your experience like to hold. Oh, and Cecile, good work on the Empire's sorcery. It must have been really dense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patients will still feel going for mine. But when Dr. Salem admitted that this operation went more smoothly than anything done before, I do believe he might still be alive. That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's so great news. So Yen, why are you happy tonight? Yanti was saying you used as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you have it on a date, yeah? Okay, why do the Kia know that kind of stuff? What exactly have young divinities in her? I think I might need a boat with Yanti right now. Sounds like Yanti's been putting bad ideas in your head again, Kia. Haha, as he is wont to do. Although, you might want to think about how you got that Japanese zone yet, Lloyd. She has a point. You had it coming. Not you guys too. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize it before. But Lloyd's got his affairs of a few plans to deal with. Speaking of Yanti, I think he and Theo were going to go watch the Missy song together. That's right, they're going to come and meet up with us once it's finished. He said you know what we'd meet them too. I can't wait to see her again. I don't want to eat upp det olja. Alkohollukt är ju inte som vad else. What am I doing there? Let's see. They seem to be well, I'm glad you guys are having you fun, but yeah, if you'd be ever content to thinking together, I'm sorry to have our balls level of things to talk about. Vi som get Yanti and go for a boys night out. Haha, sounds good to me. I actually like that idea, not gonna lie. And we're gonna keep looking around to know. Damn, this is a good one. Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones doing all this summer festival. Yeah. It reminds me of when I was at Vietnam. There we go. Perfect. I should send this to Jack when I get a chance. Which means no. So that goes. Well, let's take a little look now at what I used got there. So let's see. Okay, I do like that one. And we keep looking around then. This volleyball hole. What's this motivating smell? Oh, this high instructor. It's selfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. I mixed in some succulent freshwater beetles too, to add some extra zest to the recipe, you know. Want some? Haha! Sounds like a classic fete it is. I will start him down every time he's offered me one of his creations. I'd bet it I want, so I don't hurt his feelings. Okay, sign me up. Now we're talking. Fete sort up a helping of his novelty cuisine. This gäller sånt inte his mood, vi commenta per game. It has a peculiar taste, but it really grows on you. Fetish cooking isn't bad as long as you use the blank on. When everything that goes into it. Thanks to Fetish, it really was delicious. I'm amazed you could put together a first-class meal in this setting. Oh, you're making me blush, instructor. Glad you liked it. Didn't expect that. Makes me happy to see you people enjoy my cooking. And since it got you seal of approval, I'll serve it to Pablo and the other guys next. Well, Norwegian have done it. I mean, I like it as kind of food myself, so I won't mind. But everybody ain't like me. So medium play student. Wow, you think? Look at all the lights. What to say? It's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenario is far from traditional, but I can see that elegance in and of itself. he started again. That he used to say you're happy we able to set the scenario together. So, that as well. Oh. So this is where you two have been. Oh, yeah. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly be. Yeah, it'd be amazing for you that you are forced to enjoy this all by yourselves. Wait, maybe here is the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Don't worry. Of course not. Used to look at me and Margareta. They so didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the room. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. So we push on over to the theme park soon. I wanna take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to all the couples, yeah? We can head that way. If I do hope you're not implying that we are a couple. Oh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't said one bit, although. I really didn't think we'd get to spend the time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I'm cultivated to thank for that. And of course, I so thank all of you too. Million. We didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know? And I could feel the clear state even when I was in this world. All that affection is what really helped me to get on. I'm used to that I can get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it fair that we can even be together and sat on a night like this. What more could we be for than that? Oh, you see. Hiya! Wait, I thought you said... Ah, enough. A lady you ate so the piece so indecent. Man, it's not that we actually talking, so it's okay, guy. You're up next, yeah? Haha, I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Athena would like a hug? Oh, that's you. Time to go hogging Casey at the table park. Don't you stand there and go yes, her. Come on now, Million. You block it away. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Aetius herself. I'm happy for them both. Anyway, Millions as loaded as ever. But given the situation, it might be better for things to be lively tonight. Yeah, you are, right? We will gotta meet up with Tilly and the oldest later. Oh, by the way, you play Vander's Master Stone, Cyan. I just got some name cards from you. And after combining them with the ones I got from Court of Uses, I made a pretty impressive deck. With some play when you were gonna set, You got it. I'm more than willing to take you on. You can now play Mountain's Masters against Medium. Yeah, let's play them in a bit. Hey, is it just me, or is users actually starting to open up a little more? I guess there's always a silver lining hole. Well, let's play them. Oh, okay, I'm game. Well, it is time to play. Well, let's see if I can get something. Okay, yeah, that's good. Now I have to decide which one I think I want more of. I take a camp at her. So what we do next? Reminds me again. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. And then I take Ian Arthur. What we do next? You say it's in my tactic like that, to be like that. I like it then. Yeah, do that is because I can't do that. Yeah, I decided to change my tactic completely hard. Interesting tactic right there. And there we go now. Then I do this just because I feel like it. Well, that's a... Yes, speed isn't really fitting for me, but yeah. I didn't decide to do a little tactic change with my deck. I'm still gonna find when I can, or if I need to. Yeah, that will do it for me. Let's see then. Oh yeah. You go do that. See what happens. Okay, that was a smart tactic. Yeah, better I do this. But hopefully I'll be able to do things I own like this. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do a big tactic save. Maybe I take you on ITV. Yeah, I still believe it was actually a good one regardless. There we go. Let's see what's next. Okay, that one. Man, the fact I didn't get the those ended up fucking me up big time. Let's see then. Man, let's see what I can do with this hand. Fuck it. I got a really bad start here. If it's gonna start that way, I'm not even gonna bother. Because I got fucking damage. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good actually. Especially, who do I want to go for? I will down it all. And I think I do wanna go the offense here. And what we need to do next is the question. The best. Okay, what we do after this is the quest though. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I think I know what move I want to make here. Might actually be a good one because then I can do this actually. So what we do after this is the quest though. It's not gonna help you both. Well, there we go again. I think I know what I want to go for her. No, I think I do want to do it like this. Just because I can. There we go. I got my bean again. Anyway, some artwork is coming up now, so be right back again and see you in 3 minutes.
生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
And I think I'm back and I'm gonna keep exploring a bit, you know. So at the very least I wanna explore and all before, yeah. So let's see, what do I wanna, yeah, I think now I'm gonna go to the entrance plaza. So have we gotten? Okay, I completely forgot to check in with you, dear. Oh, Instructor Yen. Well done, Instructor. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas. I was in the neighborhood to see sex and decided to get off with Moolah. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't a big a deal, really. You comprehended it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. Oh, I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mood and Moolah ran into the Imperial Defense Force on the way to Mishilam. So they helped them to slip away before things got to escalate. So that's what happened. It wasn't anything special. I used to walk with a plea and the orders to draw the attention to what the station. You also did the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I never had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well, hey smart boy, sit your mom yard, say something to her. Sorry, but fancy days are like in the summer. Isn't it impossible to tell her away? At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll go with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. But that you know about this small mom thing. I can't imagine this is how any of you thought that they were going to spend the evening. Well, maybe are you here? Actually, I'm supposed to meet up with Sydney after this, but we still have plenty of time. I'll continue staying with Moody and Suri for a while longer. She seems like a pretty amazing person. There's something about her that's kind of like Ilya and Ixia. And I do kind of owe that guy. Maybe we could hang out for a bit before heading over to meet with Lee and the others. Heck, up until I became a barmaid, I myself was quite a fan of playing the dances. Perhaps that's why seeing Suli's dance puts me in something of a nostalgic mood. Oh, I see. So what type of dance is it exactly? Haha, it's not as acrobatic as your dancing, of course. Yeah, it's basically like what the name says. Gonna keep looking around then. Good evening. Did you enjoy the scent of a party at the ghost house? You did? fantastical. We got all over mainland attractions open for you here at the park. There's the Ferris wheel, the roller coaster, the Castle of Mirrors, or if you'd rather take the fun of the beach, light up some sparklers, or try your hand at making your own cocktails. We hope you have a most magical and fabulous time with all the special activities we will lay out for you tonight. Well, the cocktail bit is the one that interests me the most. Man, I just can't stop taking pictures. Here a slap, there a slap, everywhere a slap. Taking footage of pretty girls is my natural habitat, and damn, it's good to be home. Speaking of pretty girls, yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Seems to me there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. You still remember to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. That's enough mind eating from you, Jax. Oh, is Makias helping? Hey Jen, want to go for a drink or something? You can go to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment. Just go to your regular. But what it on? Oh, never mind. You two opened up a stall, huh? You get a problem with that? I gotta own some extra cash to pay Gargo's medical bills somehow. And Makias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. I do have all the responsibilities, you know. So basically, you used to go to drag into it. But after seeing how hard you worked to find cargo, I find this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Makias. Ah, it all makes sense now. Well, hey, I know you got stuff of your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Since you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life, doing your duty is a fine and all. Just make sure you come home safe. You've got everyone in the statistic more sick. Got it? I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you? And what have you done with the Yale Party? The Yale Party is gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Yay. Let me pour you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Light. Make mine a county ginger ale. I'm about to drink you onto the damn table. How is that possible when it's non-alcoholic? It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's going to be on any tables. Haha. Underneath it all, you can tell how much party can support Makias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best so that we can keep the promise. So you gonna buy something, come on? I got a kid's hospital bill to pay for. Mati, what happened to your service smile? Akbar forced to smile. The hell, Makias? Don't you dare start putting a CD on me, you four-eyed dweeb. Haha. Matthias has learned to give as well as he gets too. Yeah, that he has. Damn you, Matthias. I think you're on the table next time. So take that in the bank and smoke it. Then let's see what you have. Okay, I see. I have the chance to talk to a lot of different people here. It's really quite enjoyable. It looks like when Patia was traveling, she was taking care of pupils everywhere she went to. She's really gone up since last time. And was I because the okay horse was all this is over. I'll pay you all again. I do like that. Glowing misty tails. Get you glowing misty tails on sale now. Wear one of these and use with the envy of the boss. The embarrassment will probably kill me before the ghost gets a chance to. Then let's see. Okay. The same thing then I see. Anyway, Hazelin, I've got you some things. Oh, thanks, the goddess. I was about to be doing. Hey, it's supposed to be back there, right? No, don't be so long date for anything. Pass it over. Is there anyone need to see? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that what I think it is inside there? How long has he? No, never mind. I thought a bit giant animal than I already have. That was a close one. I need to be more careful. What about the girls any positive teams after all? Oh, me. Hi out there. Hope you're having a fantastic time tonight. Oh, we said, keep up the good work in there. Yeah. Keep going, Adi. I never knew you were such an amazing amusement park aficionado, Louis. Last time I was in Gospen, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Louis is giving you the candy tour. Yep. Vi drar lilla bit idag och vi klarar and see a little later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the going to students. It might be a lovely, but we really used to follow Willie Louis' lead. Well, when it comes to meeting them, I'm practically a professor. Community, I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. You want me to come as well? Well, I don't need gold to be the guesting. Oh, go have fun, Selai. Cats don't get to have amusement park rides every day. For obvious reasons. This is why I put this 100 even melons. Not many people realize how discerning he is when it comes to food. I certainly had no idea. Who knew he was so possessive? Let's see what else then. let's speak with you too. By the way, I thought I heard someone calling my name. Does my imagination shown in mine? They must be able to hold the other cube and talking to each other. In which I'll go to the Ferris wheel then. Let me fill up a little more then. Okay, that was the last of the thing. Anyway, keep looking around with all hat. Hey, Storm, please don't move a Jäger. What is it? Stay where you are. There was a piece of a muffin right by your food. I didn't want you to get this so started. I'm sorry for my helper was unwanted. No, that was actually a good thing. No, thanks for helping me out. Haha. Yeah, that's always appreciated. Good, I will complete it by cleaning bath, you know. Thank you for being so tidy when you use our facilities. And it looks like I'm done, so I can go home now. Oh yeah, you have been helping for quite some time now that I think about it. Do you Williams ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you ever listening to me? Yes, you do. Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions to the civil war. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have gone off to this every day on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. Yeah, då var gott ju där. I know that you felt bad about planning to take up chaos again, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain your actions in Galvat either. Nova, are you angry at me? Okay, I think Nova is angry. No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. You might mean never to make it over angry. It's not what she says that makes this awkward. Nova Silence looking at times like this is terrifying. Does it help that she's been thinking too? Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of dude, you need to behave more respectably. Understood? You cannot. Haha! Well, I don't answer you. You can call me a graduate. Hey, nice try, Job. You might have jumped on, but the regulations state that you can always end your annual. If you end up at the parents' campus with me at the end, well... Oh hell no! Will you do that won't be bad enough? But if I were yes, you brought this on yourself, you know? If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm so realize how unlikely it is too.
どのみち黄昏にケリがつくまでの追加ステージだ。
That's true.
どんな立場になったところで俺という存在は摂理に反している。
Well, I still hope that you manage to somehow stay alive once this is all over.
たとえ女神の奇跡が起きたとしてもその無理筋は通らねえだろう。
For the smiling and the staying positive, they really are something special. They quite are. I thought you and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. But we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. Haha, so that's what happened. Hey mate, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Tova hang out? It gave me the chance to sneak off and set someone up. But yo, I think that's how we're going to live, yours. Sounds good, but you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Yene, Tita, and Tio Ayon. Oh, and we got acquainted ourselves with Solin too. Wow, sincerely, missing the point. Well, good luck trying to get a lesbian to be together with a man. Well, this is a good point for me to stop. You stand and know yourself. Alright, so it's time to head to the next attraction and have a more family. But first, I will got to say goodbye to all the beautiful ladies here. Oh, so you stop going to do crazy. Anyway, okay, you will say the same. Oh, that's right. It looks like I got a gift for me. She picked up something for me. Do you have it on the continent? I think she ordered an Eastern style dress for me. There were some issues with shipping though, since everything's so chaotic right now. That's a shame. I would have liked to see it too. Haha. Well, even if it made it hard, I'm not sure when I'd be able to buy it. It's more of a party dress than casual man. So sorry start to wait for the right opportunity. Sounds great. I'm excited to see you in it, Tova. Same here. Thank you to the little start dress for me. Haha, it'd be lonely to get a chance to buy it. Let's see what you have. You look like you've been walking around most of the park. Are you feeling hungry? Or when we said you will feel that hole in your stomach? Henry. Okay, there's the auntie. I'm doing alright, huh? Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late thinking. I know, but I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. A kiss? I guess it can't do any harm, since it's used over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good lie. Haha, never says begärde. So, how long you been listening in, yeah? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you met used to talking to, her name's Biele. We used to work at the Gospel Garden Force together. Kept on into his order, but she's working for the Resistance now. We probably something like a couple of kids used to know. Kind of make you laugh, or? Nah, not really. Not at all, Yancy. It looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with things the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Yancy? Looks like Theodore's upset with me as ever. So hope she won't be doing more not when we meet up with the others later. Yeah, let's hope not. If I remember right, you in good mood, correct? I don't really know why, but I was invited to. Probably something to do with offering my services in operation tomorrow. Oh, I see. Tomorrow's operation, so. I see. That's employees in the hall. Well, I'm taking care of you and all that. So putting duty before me isn't all that bad. United stands together speed you beings, Aston Sevalier. I fully intended to use that. But as comedians of the wall of busy lamp for a stand of party, instead of the use of payment. There is no rule of my book. Long as he is happy, I cause it was worthy. As a slave seems to really care for Jingo. We don't know what tomorrow will bring, so we shall make the most of it tonight. I just don't get why they are so fired off. What's the big deal about some don't miss this song? This is Kitty's dog. You know, did you say something? Because if you want me to post it totally the secrets all over the open net, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better come to every minute of this. Oh, and when you make it up for your stupidity, get me more cola and sit. They are good stuff. But am I? You slave or something? Haha, you don't really pick the wrong course to piss off. Damn it, am I a slave or what? But the slave that I was too scared to say no to. Today really sucks. Yeah. I can't believe we get an audience performance of the latest busy song. This is amazing, Jingo! Seriously, it is not gonna be a hell of an episode. Mega is the only song of a famous facts. I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then, boom! Things got really crazy. You can't afford to miss this. You know suppose I'm not busy. I am big fan, Jingo. You get it? This is all super basic stuff. Alright, then so we still busy on. Yeah, yet when you are. Yay, busy, yeah, busy. the yearly rupees in a pot. Yeah. I am actually a bit surprised how well they get along. I know you were one of us, Yinkle, but I really never would have guessed that you were this big a fan of Missy. Perhaps I have finally found a new friend for life. Glad that you're happy. Sepius covered up a last bit of meat on the bone. Looks like you really enjoying that, or you have been working hard, but I'm afraid I need to ask for your help tomorrow too. They are doing monthly errands despite of the busy zone. The posted schedule on the overlap as you'd expect in this day and age. Let's also check with them. Oh, I think Yuna is with her family. Wahoo! The special song is up on the start. I can't take it. I can't wait any longer. Haha, you really into this, huh? Have a great time, Nana. Thank you. Mama special Mrs. Song. Oh hey, Instructor Yan. You have to excuse us. We really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids thought about it, they just started taking off an answer. Hey, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. And so it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, oh, Yuna. It really has. And that managed to get the evening off for our stays. And having Missy Lamb out ourselves is this icing on the cake. That it is. You guys have fun and all. Of course, this theme park is the pride of Prospect. I hope you enjoy it too, Instructor. I so am so far. Having the honor of Missy Lamb is something I never imagined, even in my wildest dream. This place is the pride of Prospect. I hope you have a good great time, Instructor. Well, I do so far. All of the children love Missy. They want to see all of the other attractions too. It's going to be a busy night. Make sure you also enjoy yourself. Of course I will. In today's show, they're gonna reveal the real identity of Becca Missy. They made arrangements for the show that was supposed to start next month for tonight. Mom, I'm so glad that Mom came in and brought us here. All it took was some wine in ice cream on a summer evening is even more delicious than usual. So why don't we try one of our yummy Mr. ice creams? Alright then. And now I'll check in with them. What games are we playing today? I have something important to say. My real name is misconnected. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant, but I am you feel that makes no sense. Wow, that's a lot in the game. But not remember it, I do remember having a beauty a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I am a robot now. Hey, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long 2-year audience. That's right, beautiful. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a shiny with Missy. And obviously with Missy. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. Indeed. How did I become a robot? You ask. Stay down for more shocking, missing, related blood twist in the photo. No way, make a business my children. I don't think I could be happier. Keep looking around then. Ska jag starta en Oliver then? Ska jag? Have you considered use ever so slightly slowing your pace a heart? Slowing your pace a heart? You think you like this with alcoholism? Don't be so savage blanket. Första veckan to go out in a wine. And you will join all the fun? No, that is hardly what well, I suppose there's no harm in good in the news this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving you 40 times the heat? But I suppose don't worry, when all this is over and you fully recover, we'll go on varje while tonight. We'll call up Aina with all of Liebel's best boss and party this down. I wonder if Oliver won't be able to survive that. I've still not thought so. I wonder if we could deal it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Aina is. Anyway, it really seems like only Sky and Mule could get away with the defiance the way they do. Oh hey, well you had. There's something I've been meaning to give you, Jen. This is my phone party icon the ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. You can now play Boom Boom Party against Prince Oliver. Okay, thank you. You know, Skaya, you gäller my barnet Tony. Given the events this evening have in store, I'll keep you company as you did. Make sure you do somebody a song. You gonna pause or you gonna keep talking? Yeah, how you are? So hey, ain't there something you need to say to Mulan? Later, perhaps, I'll let him have some fun with his own dummy party for now. I'll speak to him when he's done. So you're not taking him for granted? Never. He's my best friend after all. What a way to spend an evening. A night like this really makes I think taste even better. Skia's face might be getting a little yet, but there's no doubt about it. She definitely knows how to hold her alcohol. Being a scare often ends in thinking far too much. Do you still have matters to attend to after this? Så jag nu inte inte alltid any thinking games either igen. So, alltid anyway, let's play then. Against Oliver this time.
Game start up.
Okay, gonna have to go focus mode här. Jag gillar många Men I did kind of have to fuck off with that. I'm gonna take the stance här.
やるじゃないか。
Well, I did actually quite good there. I used hard to think a bit smartly there, and I managed to get my win. I'm the oldest här yet. Yeah, I asked to go and buy along, but there's no sign of them. Come on guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's a 50-50 chance at best of her summing up to anything, but I never expected God to flake out on me. Wait a minute, is it my chance? So I asked Aita the guy to the face with me one-on-one. Are you alright, Sydney? You looking just looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Arthur without even planning it. Has hoping he does the best things up. Yeah, he have a bad habit. Is this having a good idea? If she does we don't know, until I back to score one. Sydney, can you hold me? Okay, they're saying the same no. Anyway. Welcome to Missy Lamb's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you, so you can head the straight on. Try to enjoy the vibe with someone special tonight. The Ferris wheel should be a great place to spend some quality time. This seems like the kind of thing that not anyone could enjoy. Well, I'm just gonna keep looking around the band. So where do I want to go now? Yeah, and then I'll be going over here then. I keep forgetting Tomia is fixed here. Alright, let's go check out the Tatacaster thing next. Come on! Estelle, want to kill you to slow down a little. You did the idea how you coaster over and over until you got the high scores. You acting like a little girl in a candy store. Come on, we got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Now come on, you two. We have a castle to storm. Alright. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Haha. Looks like you all having fun. Heh. Well, yeah, it's been way too long since we got used to enjoy ourselves as a family. It's still, I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Yosia have been yawning around all over the continent. The first time we'd seen that in 6 months was aboard the Bantanuel. Wow. I didn't even realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, should you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. It is so sense to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, Paul. Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 PM, so we'll have a chance to see him off then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. You will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ah! Get it! No, it's not the time! Thanks for the note, though. Whether it's a family or lovers, the bond between their skies is rock solid. Speaking with the ground and taking a look at the attack zone, I know you have a lot on your mind, but this so trying to do the same. Don't let your boys keep you from having a fun evening. I'll try. Thanks, yourself. We visited so many places over the past 2 years, but we will never really stop to hang out as a family. I know tomorrow won't be easy, so I want to spend the day with the people I know. Nobody should have to wake up tomorrow with any regrets, you know? Again, I'm trying not to do. I agree to. What a perfect opportunity to do something humanity, and they completely wasted it. Lucky with me, don't you? Haha. Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. Not just boring, at least it is to me, as the self-mystic loving kitty and family member of those two. Haha, I could start so bad, but then off of the medley. By the way, speaking of mystic, seems like you need to form a party, igen. That's jätteöka, by the way. I har lite hacked the account and added myself to your friends list. Please don't do that. Let's play Around the Truth sometime. Hack? You really started. Oh, never mind. Ally, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. You cannot play Pom Pom Party against the NF. Estelle and Josia are the same as always. This is a good chance to give them some good time together. Well, let's play then. Okay, I finished my thing. And we're gonna play against the Arianrhod. So let's see what. Oh, I got a good start here, I mean. Let's see what. I think this is the best move. Sometimes I take too long to decide, because I need to stop. Very important. Why is it speeding up already? Hello? I wasn't expecting it to speed up this quickly. Oh. Well, let's try again. I just wasn't expecting this speed up. It caught me off guard. Managed to get a good combo going there. Okay, it happened again. Well, let's try again. What? Okay. When an outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
求めがぶ心がたがう痛みは真実のに近すませるけれど交差する銀河が見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして To belong to me all my life 星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っている
Okej, jag är tillbaks nu. Så Why was I speaking Swedish? And as I was gonna say, I'm back now, so let's keep going. And I don't know why I was speaking Swedish there. Yeah, and only speaking Swedish do be like that. Anyway. Was a good decision. Was a better decision than I expected ever. Yeah, why do you see? Oh.
レンの勝ちね。
Oh.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
As always, thank you. I miscalculated. Then whatever. Oh, this is better actually. Good, I start off. Oh. Yeah, that speed up is actually good. It be that it's a speed up because it won't be something she will do actually when she won't definitely do something like that. Anyway, concentrate. I don't really have time to think about all the things when playing this one. Oh, this one is something else. This one is something else. This certain speed up always gets me. This one is still something else. レンの
勝ちね。それじゃゲーム開始ね。
おう。
レンの勝ちね。それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Okay.
レンの勝ちね。
Did not go so bad.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Oh, damn
レンの
it.
勝ちね。それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Okay.
レンの勝ちね。それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Let's see them. You got to be fucking seriously. I think that I'm used bad. I'm basically, to be honest, what if I say it's my tactic? I missed fuck. Let me fuck. You could have fucking me.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Okay, I'm gonna say inspect this time.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Okay.
レンの勝ちね。
The notebook.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
That speed was scary. See.
レンの勝ちね。
did not work.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
I need to think of something. What's a good tactic, huh? Please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. It went. What the hell was that?
それじゃあゲーム開始ね。
It was going good in the end. It decided to. Yeah. Spare me, please, Jenna. Let me win already, man. Just won't let me win. I just wanna get one little win that. Whatever needs to level up. I was literally up. Don't get at me, fucking G. Oh, damn the fucking what am I even saying? My brain isn't working all of a sudden. Fucking no, my brain is working again. I was taking a jelly pig, yes, Kvita. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This was a say of being tactic. I was not thinking at all. I was literally used to doing something without thinking at all, and it somehow worked. How did it work? No fucking idea, but it somehow worked. And I'm amazed at myself for managing to pull it off. Oh, Vincent, isn't it as simply as sand in the night? Indeed, the elegance of the Castle of Emmaus, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, the beauty only uses its being naked when you reflect it in your eyes. Wait. Vincent plotting with Margarita is something I never thought I was gonna see. My, I must know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted a pupils, I can't think of no setting more perfect than this lonely night. It is quite lovely, yes. But I really feel up for Margarita. The emotional reaction is clearly there, but my soul is superficial, as to be put off by her appearance. Love is blind, and I do love her. Do I? What a pistocally so if it were so simple. Vincent looks like he's going to for some kind of inner tumult. Well, hang on there, Vincent. Oh, such a romantic night as this. Only words flow more readily than mine. But out of my heart, has it really opened itself to Margarita? Or will my vanity win out? My Vincent looks so adorable when he's blushing. Let's keep looking around then. Yeah, let's enter. Oh, I was wondering where you seen boss. Oh, hello again. I hope you're having a little fun. You're going to get a eating from the bottom there. The stage is never wrong. That's quite a repetition. I see you were got the gang back together. That's right. It's a stuff we're back at us again. I don't mean mysterious tardiness. Instead, she seemed so excited when I suggested we all walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is. We can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask. About Alan, I imagine. Because the effect on him still ain't letting up. No, haven't I calling him so many times today already? And I just can't get it through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. I'm so sorry. We've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for picking it up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it yet. And enjoy your evening. We'll take care of it, Cat. You take the time to relax and have fun for our sakes. For our stay. Okay, that's fair. I leave you all to it. Oh, you see, I heard that the repairs on Caius Mecha Bar were complete. Only 8? Yes, thanks to everyone's help, we completed repairs a few days ago. We did a test flight to scout the base, and everything felt just as it thought. That's great to hear, but I'm guessing you still have a lot to do to prepare for tomorrow. Don't worry, Father Thomas and I will have everything ready. It's my duty as a squire of the Guards Theater, and a student of those, and my pleasure as a friend. Thank you, Eugene. He's exactly been asking me for advice on something for a little while now. With the repairs on the backup are complete, I thought today would be the perfect day to hold her out. It's not the idea you day too, Jan. People say that a photon teller has predictions on cunningly on the mark. Perhaps you can give us advice on what to do about Alan. It is running late, but I suppose she did say she had a lot of work to do. Of knowing her, she probably got distracted somewhere. You know how she is. She's grown up, that part of her is still a student. That must is true. Welcome to the Castle of Mius, the glory level of Mishilam Wonderland. Are you ready to discover a world of reflections and mystic? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will only honor your very faith. One ticket is good for 2 people to enter. Have fun! The Castle of Mius Hall. I get the feeling a certain someone is in there. I thought invite someone who might be interested. Well, that I say for later, I'm still looking around and out. Det kommer här always gets me off guard. I always forget. Anyway, let's see here. This is the only one left now. Come now, you seriously want this second out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place. Well, I just thought that if I choose this guy, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this guy. Alright, let's just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that help you calm down. Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, us. Looks like us and Tatiana are having a nice evening. I never realized it before, but they really do make a good couple. It took all of my courage to ask us out. I had no idea this place was going to be so scary. You know, Tatiana was pretty brave to ask us out like this. Wow, I can almost see the anxiety emanating from her. What the hell are you looking at, Squire? Sorry, us. Didn't mean to interrupt your day. This ain't a day. Got it? You know as well as me that it is. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We planned to meet up with Alyssa and Emma in a little while. Many things have piqued to overset interest, so we decided to look around together. Some of the guys seem like they'd give our reflections a nice workout, and this powerful atmosphere might prove a fine test of courage. Well then, Oh, only you dream about why going to an amusement park as a training opportunity. Boy, you fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a Rufus one-stone scenario. I'm just happy that two of you invited me along to join you. Well, you girls have fun. Naya, an accomplished sports master, and me, famous for her overwhelming physical ability. Would have thought to find the three of us enjoying a leisurely day on at a team back together. It's like a dream come true. You and Louis promised to meet up with us later too. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all needed this. Yeah, I agree. The craftsmanship here is pretty good. Like this gargoyle is so similar to the one we saw in the old schoolhouse. I feel like I need to start moving any moment. This park duly lives up to the Wonderland part of its name. I feel like I'm really connected with my inner side. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to all manner of phantoms and ghosts. Followed by guide in the Holocaust and defeated the specters lurking within to stand even a ghost of a chance of taking the manor. Give it a try. That is, if you dare. The stuff is really getting into the speed of things, so you need a partner to accompany you if you hope to survive this ordeal. Why not invite a friend, or perhaps someone more? A yacht and a game all in one. That could be fun. Maybe I thought invite someone. I'm so used up what anyone would be willing to come. Well, I finished exploring then, so... Well, that's enough for today. We did end up spending quite a lot of time today exploring her, so... I'm gonna do everything else at a later date because man, we did go quite over time with this. So yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream now. So give me a little bit here. Let me close the game and well, I'm gonna be busy this weekend, so there will be no stream this weekend. So if you want, wait, hang on. So if you wanna follow me I will be posting schedule at the Sunday though. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me as usual, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a bit and we shall see what we go for. So, good night. Uyatsumi.
んでる泣いてるずっと叫び続けてる体のどこかでずっと続いている Where to go No what to do Please tell me please it's not why 約束された未来なんてさどこにもないその手で選んだものが全て答えを紡いでいく悔やんでも時は止まらないさ二度と来ないこの瞬間今だけ Don't give up Just do it 明日をつかめShe's a man. Please tell me. She's a man.